શું હોય स्वागत नेक्स्ट टाइम में जो जो है क्या फिल्मिंग की है ना बहुत टाइम फिल्मिंग चल रहा है अगस्त 2023 28 अगस्त 2023 चल रही है बड़ी गेम है टाइम पर लगे इसमें थंबनेल डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा कैसे करना है थंबनेल डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा नेक्स्ट टाइम हाँ आएगा ये सवाल नहीं हाँ 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 खोली જોઈ પેલું સી પેક છે હા જોઈ એટલે એનું ખોખું ખોલેલું થોડી આપણે કરતા અલગ દેખાય છે ખબર નહીં થોડી નાની દેખાય છે એવું લાગે છે હા એ તો બધું બરાબર જ છે 1.2 વોલ્ટેજ બરાબર છે હા હવે તું આ ભાઈ ખોલીને નાખીને જોઈશું હવે હા મમ્મી કે એક પેક છે ને એટલે એવું લાગે છે એ તો તું આવજે ભાઈ એ તો કરશું હલો કે તું આવજે ભાઈ ચેક કરશું ને મેં હા હમણાં નતું એક આઈપીઓ ભરવાનું કંઈ કહેતો હતો 5 વાગે પહેલાં ભરવા પણ મેસેજ આવે પછી ભરવું ને તો तो कि रैम आई गई ने बिल्कुल हाँ Hello everyone. કોઈ બીજું ડિલિવરી વાળો આવ્યો અમે કોઈ બીજું ડિલિવરી વાળો આવ્યો હજુ શું મંગાવી છે લ્યા આ તો આવી ગયો હેલો ભાઈ ક્યાં છો ભાઈ મેચ હેલો જે ભાઈ હા લે મંગવાયો ભાઈ 10 નીચે રહી ગઈ
Tori-san?
Hmm? Oh, I didn't notice you there, Yagami-san.
Don't tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
The resolution on these things is plenty high nowadays. You have a problem?
Not really, no. Just didn't know sensationalist food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
Well, is it gonna take a while? I'm here to talk.
Don't worry, I'll be done soon.
हेलो हाँ मेंढर डाले रही एक्सेप्ट कर ली यार मैं एक्सेप्ट कर ली એટલે પેલું આઈપીઓ ભરવાનું આવ્યું ને એ એક્સેપ્ટ કરી લીધું હા કહી દીધું ફોન કરીને મેં
For stopping by, Yakami-san. Kinda strange sharing a bowl of ramen with you. I thought the day would never come.
Can you not?
Relax, Yagami-san.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san. I heard you were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
I'm here to talk 89. If that's not what this is about, I'm not sticking around.
All right. But you'll owe me for this. Generally, drug development starts with the discovery of a compound that can treat a given disease. That compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials. Which is a nicer way of saying human experimentation, by the way. As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug is truly safe for public consumption.
Yeah, it's tough, I get it.
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But Director Kito's 89 proved remarkably effective at doing just that when tested on mice. If it can work on humans as well, maybe we can finally kiss Alzheimer's goodbye. At least, that's what the paper they published a year ago claimed. Interesting. Yagami-san, this country wanted 4 people over the the age of 80 is affected by dementia. That means for a couple in their 50s, there's a good chance that one of their parents has it. And the odds that one member of that couple will develop it themselves is 50-50. No matter how you look at it, dementia is an inescapable issue. If I ever experienced symptoms myself, I'd go to the doctor straight away. In some cases, they can slow the progress enough that you can even keep working. I guess my point is, dementia is not something to fear. It's a possibility to prepare for. Our biggest enemy is ignorance and apathy. Kinda reminds me of something.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to give you a rundown of what exactly Alzheimer's is then. You interested?
Well, you're gonna, even if I say no, right?
You bet I would. Now let's begin. Out of all the diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain. When that happens, nerve cells start dying off and the brain begins to atrophy.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of shrinks the brain.
That's one way to put it, yes. But even that is just a theory at this point. There's still much to learn about Alzheimer's.
And when your brain shrinks,
Your memory is impaired. Let me explain. There are three processes involved in memory: encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step, encoding. This makes it near impossible to remember new things. I'll give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer. But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past. You see, dementia not only inhibits new memories, but jumbles the ones you already have as well.
think you can repeat that? I'm not sure I caught it all.
If you... Out of all the diseases that can... It's believed when that happens,
So to
but it,
when you're...
no, you see...
I think I understand.
Good.
So how exactly does 89 cure Alzheimer's?
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known as autophagy.
Which is what?
It's a Greek word that means self-devouring. That's what your body starts to do to its own proteins. In other words, all the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Instantly.
Yes, and once it was all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely. The most shocking thing is that even brain cells which had lost function were able to recover. As one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator. If they can bring about similar effects in humans,
They'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
that's right. There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day. If they actually complete this drug, it could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
If you ask me, it sounds too good to be true.
Excuse me?
I mean, the vice director of the ADDC suspected something fishy was going on with it. But when he started digging around, someone often to keep their secrets safe made it look like a ball so nobody gets suspicious.
What kind of secret are we talking?
If the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that. Huh? How do you know? Since the announcement of 89, countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven its viability.
And you're sure?
Yes. And I'm of the mind they should push forward faster, even if the paper was a little rough around the edges. After all, dementia drugs are being developed all around the world. It would be a shame if something didn't live up to the punch, both for the ADDC and for Japan. Kido-san is far too cautious. This is no time to be testing on animals. They need to move to clinical trials and get this thing out.
By which you mean
Experimenting on humans.
human experimentation. Wait.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just... Are you absolutely sure there's nothing off about 89?
I guess there is an interesting detail I noted.
Hmm?
Kido-san is listed as the sole author of the 89 research. But in truth, he only put his name on the paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know, too, man by the name of Shono.
So the one I want. It's Shono, huh? So you're saying Shono's the creator of 89?
Seems so. The paper would never have gained such worldwide traction without Kido-san, though. They needed a leading expert to rubber stamp the research and make it seem more official. That kind of thing is pretty common, though. Not really a cause for concern.
Shono. What's your role in all of this?
Yo, welcome back.
Hey there, Yagami-san.
Gang's all here, huh?
How did things go with Hattori-san? Did you learn anything useful?
Yeah, I guess.
इसमें सब कमेंट तो मारा था अमेजन पे कि हमारा चलेगा कि नहीं तो उसने बोले यस चलेगा इस मैटर फाइल PM 515 लेता है तो देखते हैं चलेगा तो मजा आएगा नो रिचॉर्ड
Wait, are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
That's what Hattori said, yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about Kido not really being involved, though. It's possible Shono's hiding the truth from even him.
Maybe. But first, one term in particular stuck with me from my chat with Hattori-san.
Which is?
Human experimentation.
Go on.
Apparently, 89 is just about ready to be tested on real human subjects.
Well, that's gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Knock it off.
Sorry. What's bothering you about that, Yagami-san?
Well, I've just been thinking, what if all these murders were secretly experimental trials for 89?
You're serious?
If Shono's the one behind all this,
What? You think this guy Shono went out, hired an assassin, and started killing people?
guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
Even if these people were test cases, why would Shono have to murder them? This is a dementia drug, not some kind of chemical weapon.
No, but what if it really did have some kind of crazy side effects, though? Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was perfectly fine when they tested it on mice, though. If it ended up killing someone, then... Wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec is right. We're on the same page here.
What if 89 was completely harmless to mice, but lethal when introduced into the human body?
If that was the case, they'd need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure it was fixed. Which is why they killed all those Kyorei guys.
Back it up. If they're testing a drug, wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient? I mean, it's not like those Kyorei guys all had Alzheimer's or anything.
That's true.
Actually, it says here that they test new drugs on healthy humans as well. They're the control group to make sure the drug is safe.
Yeah, eventually. It wouldn't make any damn sense for them to start on anyone but real patients, though. Just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
We are taking this seriously.
Dumbass kids who keep spouting tinfoil hat shit about goddamn human experiment.
The only dumbass here is the guy who can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right? Next you're gonna tell me they experimented on old man Waku too. Fucking idiots. What?
That incident 3 years ago at the ADDC. The guy who died, Waku-san. Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
Hey, I think you're onto something.
Huh?
Think about it, Kaito-san. Waku-san was an Alzheimer's patient at the center. We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
Alright, cool your fucking jets. That happened 3 years ago. 89 didn't even exist back then.
True, it was only announced last year. But all the research that went into that paper would have reached way further back.
Wait, are we really onto something?
It's hard to say for sure, but it's worth looking into at the very least.
Review the case at the office.
Thoughts about this whole human experimentation theory. Mind if we continue?
Sure, let's do it.
Sure, let's do it. Let's do it, my friend. मुझे भाई आज 1 hour का करना ही 1 hour डिवाइस ट्राई कर यार भाई बस लास्ट टाइम 3 घंटा किसी को बोला
Okay, so let's say Shono did experiment on Waku-san. Why would he do that? They normally do a lot more to ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trial. What was his motive for testing it then?
his groundbreaking new drug on a real-live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. It would have saved him years.
That's possible. I guess Shono was surrounded by dementia patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting the risk.
But instead of doing what it was meant to do, 89 had a horrible side effect. Death. The more I think about it, the more it feels like this is how it all went down.
It's starting to make sense.
But now, even though he knows the risks, he's still experimenting and using the mole to do it. I know this is all just a theory, but the pieces all seem to fit together.
Going down that path, Yagami-san, that means Okubo really was innocent, yeah?
Let's go.
But he murdered his girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Quit it, Sugiura. We'll get to that later.
Mission 21 out of 87.
So, to summarize our theory so far, it all started 3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during the 89 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
5 to 7 sleep makes
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins? Your run-of-the-mill researcher wouldn't have the cash or connections for that shit.
But what if someone close to him did?
Friday with no.
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could that be?
मंडे वेडनेसडे से फ्राइडे करेंगे तो 11 तारीख को बुधवार को फिनिश हुआ शायद वो पूरे ब्रॉड सिंपथीज है ना सुनो ये पॉइंट भी आप यहाँ
Shigeru Kajihira, chairman of the Kajihira Group.
I'm not so sure about that, Yagami-san. Think about it. The murdered Kyorei Yakuza are Kajihira's men. Besides, there's no evidence of any connection between him and Shono.
I guess you have a point there.
Well, we can rule Kajihira out. Who is Shono's go-between then?
Ryusuke Kido, director of the ADDC.
Oh, I see what you mean. Kido would have access to ADDC funding. There's even been talk of him having ties to the Yakuza somehow, right? I think you've cracked it, Yagami-san. It had to be Kido.
I don't know if that's really true.
Why?
Think back to the 89 press conference. Remember the look on Kido's face? He was so proud, innocent even. But if he knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Kid's got a point.
Then maybe he was only told about the experiments after the conference took place. That would still make sense, right? First, Shono gets Kido to sign off on the 89 paper and publicly gives him all the credit. Thrilled about the possibilities, Kido proudly presents the research at that press conference. There's no turning back after that. even if he found out about the experiments. That's probably how Shono got Kido on his side. He then used Kido's funding and connections to bring in Hamura and the mole. It feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
That means Kido's not actually the one in charge.
Right. Shono is behind everything.
Let's say you're right. When did Shono start using this guy? When was the mole's first murder?
Probably Hashki's death 6 months ago.
Why do you say that?
Hashki inching closer to the truth about 89 was a serious problem for Shono. But as we know, Shono was in a taxi at the time of the beating. Meaning someone else must have been responsible for Hashki's death.
The man in the black raincoat. He's the mole?
Yeah, only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do what they did to Hashki.
Can't argue with that.
Who knows how close Hashki was to finding out about the human experimentation before he died.
Yeah, and if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense?
Apa salah terusnya kira?
I don't know.
Kira, something more known. Just illustrating.
If you have something to say, say it.
I mean, this is still just a theory. It all sounds almost too convenient.
What do you mean?
Shono killed Wakusan at the ADDC 3 years ago. Then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
Yep. Already proved that in court, remember?
But Okubo, he killed his girlfriend right after. He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too, even though he was supposed to be dry. Defend him all you want. The guy's a murderer. That's why the whole thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the court made a mistake. It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all.
Enough, Sugiura. You're way out of line and you don't know shit.
Look, I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
So if we want to treat Yagami-san's theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Wakusan.
And how are you suggesting we do that?
It's simple. You just go to Okubo and ask if he did it.
You want to talk to him face to face? Meeting with a death row inmate isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting that up, right?
He can't stand me though. From day one, Okubo insisted he was innocent, that he didn't kill any. But I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Fine. But that's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, you don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Well,
Oshinoku,
Yes?
let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks. I'll be at Genda's if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
All right.
Alright, let's go man. What story I'm reading Germany? Yes, reading Germany. Chalo भाई A to Gen तो ये computable ही है तो ये ना command क्या तो
Oh, Yagami. You need something?
Mind if I look over a case file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago. I'm seeing Okubo soon.
Huh? What do you mean you're seeing Okubo?
Hold on. I'll go pull the documents up.
Thanks, Sari-san.
थोड़ा लैपटॉप और ऊंचा किया लैपटॉप और ऊंचा किया
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Oh, not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
Well,
Yagami-san, I think you should look them over if you're going to talk to Oak. If you really don't need them, just leave them here. I'll put everything back later.
using it Yakuza do something so it's on board and करेंगे टायर चेंज कर लिया चीज़ों लूक करो लूक मुझे बड़ी बड़ा स्टोरी है हाँ टाइम चेंज कर सकते हैं चलो जेन डाउन करो चलो जेन डाउन कर सकते हैं तो हम पूरा
Emi Terasawa, 26 years old at time of death. December 2nd, 2015, about 11 p.m. Her body is found on the second floor of a burnt-out apartment building. 15 stab wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive. Cause of death? Blood loss. No couldn't inhale any smoke. Emmy died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in Okubo's prints. Okubo was wasted out of his mind when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
But Okubo claims he doesn't remember ever drinking, and he woke up surrounded by flames. He's pleaded innocence from day one.
Yagami. Do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
Yeah, looks like I do.
But why?
I need to know if he was really innocent. If he killed Waku-san 3 years ago. I'm going to find the truth, Kenta-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago. I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt. Meaning for the public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
The guy barely even went outside. Couldn't sleep at night without his pills. But I didn't ask him about any of that. Didn't really care either. Till one day, Okubo gave up his years of sobriety, started drinking, stabbed his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
I helped set a murderer loose on the world. In other words, and he died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case? Must have been almost 20 years ago.
अरे यार
Do you, Yagami?
Yeah,
कैसन बाप
no way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did. Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for. Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's job isn't discovering the truth, or even knowing it. It's proving the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you understand? That's how he saw the defense's role. Takes some real guts to say that. Yeah.
ऐसे में लैग हो जाता है
Possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl.
थोड़ा कल देखूंगा कोई पूरा भाई मैं सोचा था वीडियो आने वाला थी
He disappeared almost immediately after the trial. So, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt
हाँ
was thrown onto my dad. Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
Even so, I don't think your old man did anything wrong.
अभी लैग नहीं
Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth. And when you defended Okubo the first time around, that's exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying. But a girl burned to death because I was good at my job. Ever think about how that feels?
What?
It's easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right thing?
That's enough. How long are you gonna let this dominate your life?
For as long as I live. Yagami speaking.
Hey, it's Hoshino. I've arranged our chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichifuku Street. I'm on my way there now.
Got it. Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't gonna listen anyway.
Genda-sensei. You and I both saw what happens when you don't pursue the truth. I can't let that go. I won't.
Let's go. They are taxi on West Street. अबे यार ये रहा बहुत खड़ा पड़ी है
Over here, Yagami-san. We're finally going to see Okubo. Go ahead and get in, Yagami-san.
हाँ तो मेरे को
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発いたします。
Let's go. देख सकते हैं स्मार्ट बाइक क्या चल रहा है भाई वो तो इस पैरन को
Long time no see. Yagami-sensei.
Yeah, 3 years ago, at the ADDC, did you actually murder Wakusan or not?
What? Yagami, I don't understand. You know I'm innocent. I didn't murder Wakusan. Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I've told you time and time again, I didn't kill anyone! Why won't people just believe me?
Macam babake.
The prosecution had more than enough evidence to convict you for Emi's murder. It was an open and shut case. There was nothing we could do.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna pee. So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it either time? That's what I've been saying all along. My name is Hoshino from the Genda Law Office. If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for. I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me. But don't you want to know who really killed Wakusan?
It was an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain. Wakusan's death was an 89-related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
Yeah. Must have been the only option he could think of. Things may have turned out differently had you actually reported finding Wakusan's body. But as we both know, that's not what happened.
So all this was because I buried the body.
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
Damn it! I don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police never would have believed I didn't kill the guy. Of course not. Why would they? I already had a criminal record, too. I was a fool.
Chal bhai chal.
Okubo. So you really were innocent after all, huh?
Do you even need to ask?
Do we even need to ask?
I guess not. Thank you.
Yagami-san? Yagami-sensei! What about Emi? Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before I never would have killed her!
I want to believe you. I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint. But a guy can only spend so long poring over burnt scraps of evidence. After 3 years, I'm not holding out much hope.
So, guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution. How are you and I gonna face Emi in the afterlife? Come on, man! Tell
अरे भाई साहब ये प्रिजनर से क्वेश्चन पूछते हुए यस यस आज थोड़ा क्या लगा कैसा लग रहा है मेरे को टेल मी हाउ चुप के मिस इतना लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जब ये कट से चलता है तब मैं कमेंट्री या कुछ बोलता भी नहीं इसलिए सॉरी जो भी देखो लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब मांगे एक ही सब्सक्राइब किया बाकी सब बात किया 6.25 के लिए एंड लेटेस्ट वीडियो जो पिन कमेंट देख डाला हुआ है वो देख लेना मोर टाइप कमेंट 1
Yagami-san,
What's up?
I think I'm gonna head back to
मैंने आज
Genden's.
शॉर्ट भी डाला वो भी
What are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet. I think maybe I'll swing by Tender. I could use a drink.
Yagami-san.
I'll be all right. Later, Hoshino-kun.
चला गया कोई काम वे टू टेंडर to टेंडर टेंडर जाएंगे टेंडर ये क्या वॉचिंग हो गई वॉचिंग नहीं आ गई
defending Aibe.
Kuroiwa.
I had to come congratulate you myself on your triumphant return to the courtroom.
I'm not gonna be the one defending him. Just helping with the investigation.
Wasn't Shintani-sensei your mentor? You're helping to free the man who murdered him. Are you confused or just desperate for a few scraps off the table? But it wouldn't be the first murder you've set loose in our city. Not a good look.
Aibe didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ. The rifling matches the marks on the bullet.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it. If you seriously can't see that, then I'm not the confused one here.
Say what you will.
अच्छा ये बॉट प्लेयर आ गया है इसलिए ऐसा हुआ अब ये बॉट कौन है
Hello? You need something?
More or less.
अबे ये मोटर
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
That's right. Your little detective game's over. Yagami.
Yagami-san!
Hoshino-kun, stay back.
Huh?
This guy's dangerous.
I can see that.
अबे ये साला इतनी बड़ी तलवार mysterious और साला तुम्हारे काट डाला गया अभी हल्के लगाना पड़ेगा ये जो स्वॉर्ड मार के
Damn it! Yagami-san, are you okay?
I'm fine. But that guy wasn't messing around.
What do you mean?
He would have killed me for sure if I'd let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
What's up, Doc? How'd your chat with Okubo go?
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office. Got Sugiura with me.
Don't go back there. Not now.
All right. I got a place.
Oh yeah?
KJR, the Kyorei HQ. Hamura ain't gonna touch us there.
Wait, you're gonna go there after we beat the crap out of Shioya and his whole crew in that club? You think they'll just let us hang out?
Of course I do. We've got Kajihiro on our side. We'll go on ahead. Get your ass over there quick, yeah?
Sounds like we're meeting at KJR.
I heard.
Well, let's go.
It's not working, Mr. Way to KJR, on way to KJR.
This is the Kyorei clan headquarters, right?
Last I checked.
Oh, this is gonna shave some years off my life.
I'm nervous too.
Pizza tidak ada.
I'm, Hoshino, sir. From the Genda Law Office.
Well, Kaito-san's already here. Sorry to say Shiuya's out of the office, but Murase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in. Well, if it isn't Yakumi-sensei. Come in. Come in. Sorry about how rude we've been to you till now. German Kachihiras told us to do whatever you say.
Listen to this, Doc. I asked for a massage and he actually gave me one. I had you all wrong, Murase. You're just a big teddy bear.
Don't get too carried away, Kaito-san.
Maybe I'll see if Shiuya will massage me next.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad idea. Anyway, go on and take a load off.
So Okubo really didn't kill Waku-san all those years ago.
If his reaction's anything to go by.
He might not have even killed his girlfriend. At least that's how it looked to me.
Huh?
I'd rather not go there right now.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is that guy?
You curious?
Can't blame a guy for asking, can you?
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Well, okay then.
So, Shono's looking more suspicious every day.
About time for a good old face-to-face.
Judging from our last visit, we won't be able to get an appointment with Shono or Kito.
And we won't make an appointment. All we do is wait in the lobby, then ambush Shono when he comes out.
A stakeout, huh? That's my kind of job.
Actually, you're gonna be staying back.
Huh?
I mean, they'd catch on with a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
Alright then, sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, Yakuza.
VDDC. Captain the miracle truck. Taxi लेते हुए ADDC वहाँ पर जाना है ADDC the Advanced Drug Development Center उसका फुल फॉर्म
Man, this place is fucking huge.
Keep it close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember? Now let's settle down and wait for Shono.
But what if he already went home? Come on, let's ask somebody. I don't want to sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Good point.
Let's go, Yakuza-san.
find Shono
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes?
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely. He's always one of the last researchers to leave. Do you have an appointment with him, sir?
Not exactly, no.
Oh, Yagami-san, good evening.
Oh, you're...
Hashimoto. I showed you to Shono's lab the other day.
yes
Oh, right. Good to see you.
Do you need something more from him?
Well,
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
gotta run. Where is he?
Over there, by the stairs. Let's go, Yagami-san.
Suspicious. What the? Hey. What the? Hey. Hey. Found him. Looks like he's talking to Kido.
What do we do?
हाँ हाँ ये तो भाई चाहिए ना
Okay, let's move in.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-san, Kamurocho's finest private eye.
हाँ
You again.
This had better be the last time I see you in this center. Are you aware that I filed a complaint with the Bar Association
क्या ये
about
बीच
you?
में आ गया
Aren't you the Vice Minister of Health?
My name is Ichinose.
Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Looks like you come here often.
Of course. The success of AD9 is a matter of national importance. As such, there are a great many discussions that need to be had. Patents, legislation, the like. Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that. Doubt he'll be coming down through the lobby now. What do we do? Let's go, Yagami-san.
Dr. Shono's looked away from you, huh?
Yeah, we just wanted to talk, too.
He has been especially busy lately. Lately, he only goes home once every 3 days or so. Even so, he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail. I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
What do you mean, rounds?
It's a little custom of his. He takes a walk around the hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research. And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
It's fine.
Goodbye, then.
Security on Shono's lab is airtight. Can't get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
Yeah, just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map.
Find a way to meet Sono. Check the directory. Okay.
What the? Hey. What the? This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby. This goes over to the hospital. I think Wakusan was up on the 4th floor.
भाई ले चल नहीं रहा माउस यार अभी क्या हो गया यार क्या भाई क्या हो जा रहा है भाई 1 घंटा 32 मिनट ही हुआ अभी तक तो अरे
This goes over to the hospital.
I think
Wakusan was up on the 4th floor. This goes over to the hospital. I think Wakusan was up on the 4th floor. This is the garage for the hospital. This is the garage for the hospital.
भाई क्या गेम है भाई लैग मार रहा है तो भाई चल ही नहीं रहा है डायरेक्ट ही बंद करना पड़ा डायरेक्ट ही बंद करना पड़ा यार mouse. अरे यार चैप्टर सेव वापस से वो सब करना पड़ेगा सीट में। स्कीपिंग करना पड़ेगा स्कीपिंग। अरे ऑटो सेव देखने का था। ऑटो सेव अबे यार ऑटो सेव देखने का था भाई। तो ये टाइगर चेंज करने से थोड़ी देर में अभी यार कोई ना रिस्टार्ट भी फास्ट रिस्टार्ट कर दिया मैं भैया फास्ट स्कीप कर देना। हाँ वैसे करो।
Let's go, Yakuza.
जा मैं मुझे लोडिंग वो लोड ऑटो बाहर आता गेम के बाहर फिर अपन वहाँ पे जाते हैं। ऑटो सेव वाला करेंगे चीज़ मैं उसको क्या था। shit. अबे सेव मार लेते हैं.
Hey. What the? That's Director Kito's office. There's nothing we need up there. Suspicious. This goes over to the hospital. I think Wakusan was up on the 4th floor. What the? This is the garage for the hospital. The service entrance, that is. Anyone who makes deliveries parks down here. This could work.
This could work, my friends and friends and friends. Let's go, guys. हाँ मैं one
Guess we're sneaking in through the garage, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's head outside. We should go scope the place out.
Let's go, Yakuza-san.
Can I help you?
Are you from the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. The name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
Ichinose-san did?
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
That's a lot of guys for an escort.
अरे या तो कैसे जा पाएंगे अपन.
Hey, where the hell are you taking us? Answer me, asshole.
This should be fine.
Mashiko-san, yeah? What exactly did Ichinose tell you to do?
Make sure you never show your face here again.
The fuck?
That doesn't look like standard issue guard equipment.
That's because it's not. This is more of a, personal effect.
Oh, let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam. Now fight me!
ओ भाई क्या मारा है. चल पिक्चर खत्म ही है। काट डालेंगे, नहीं से पंगा नहीं, काट डालेंगे।
Come on, do you have to keep waving?
What do you mean? They're the only reason we got in so easy.
True, though ultimately we have the Vice Minister to thank for that.
So, how's it look? Any different from 3 years ago?
Not even a little bit.
एग्जाम आए, let's go man. वो तो यूनिफॉर्म ले लिया
Going in? And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
Yagami-san, have you decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
We'll just have to confront him head on. Where we go from there depends on his response.
You don't want to negotiate with...
I doubt we have the time for that. After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha. Speaking of Shono, I actually had an idea.
अब क्या
What's
करेंगे?
that?
क्या करेंगे?
Well, the murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you defended Okubo and won. Wouldn't the cops have started looking for the real killer once they realized Okubo wasn't their guy?
Sure they did. But it wasn't long until Okubo killed again. They didn't have much reason to keep searching, I would imagine.
Damn, you saw us too.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense, they'd think he's the one responsible for Wakusan, too. But don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular.
Your point?
Basically, I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo. With all he had to lose, don't you think Shono had a motive?
I guess, but... You know, you're right. Emi-chan would have been a threat. But could he really do it? How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Emi-chan was such a good person. I wasn't gonna let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, it turns out Shono is the real killer.
Nothing's for sure without evidence. This is all just unfounded speculation. But doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono even more?
Yeah. I've never been this ready for morning.
अच्छा मॉर्निंग तक वेट करने गए। ठीक है भाई।
won't take long.
Sorry, I can't let you go any further. Call security.
Shono!
Let's go, Yagami-san. We can't let him get away. It's our only chance.
डॉक्टर से फाइल करना पड़ेगा वहाँ अरे ये कितना भगवान है सेम यार
This is Shono. Can't wait for 3 minutes.
अरे यार एडमिट स्विच करना पड़ेगा डैमेज पड़ गया भाई पकड़ ही नहीं कुछ तो छिपा रहा है कुछ तो छिपा रहा है कुछ तो कर रहे हैं
Open up! Hey! Do you hear me?
Funny that we'd end up here of all places. This is the room, right? Where Waku-san was staying? The man who died after you used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
What are you talking about? Get out of here! This is trespassing!
Huh. You sure you want us to go?
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one
Vayati
backing the
kasi
mole,
pala.
isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his...
I won't stand for this faceless slander. What proof do you have?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears. You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
What is the mole?
There's a good boy.
The serial killer who's been gouging people's eyes out. It all started 3 years ago, right here in the center. You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep, probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to
मुझे
you,
लगा चैप्टर 9 खत्म होने वाला है.
but you didn't have time to panic.
चैप्टर 9 फिनिश होने वाला है.
You needed to hide the body fast. So you used a laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Waku-san, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk. And somehow, it paid off. Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Waku-san. So, he didn't report it. Instead, choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains.
इसने टेस्टिंग किया तो वो पेशेंट मर गया तो बंदा लेने
You
आया
were
था.
probably thrilled with Okubo.
वाह भाई ये
It's
लॉयर का
practically
ऐसा
a
नहीं बोला.
miracle someone else stepped up
ये
and took the
किलर है
blame for
मतलब
you.
वैसा ही
Wouldn't
है.
you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But then another miracle happened. One not so convenient for you.
4 बजे ना भैया.
Walked. And if he was innocent, that would mean someone else killed Waku-san. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything.
इसलिए भाग रहे हैं. ये लग रहा है इसलिए मारा
Which
है.
is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play dumb with me. You know all too damn well what I'm talking about. You needed to frame Okubo. And you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
तब मैं सोचा कि हम ओवर
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend. You forced your way into their apartment and murdered Emi. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
I didn't...
Did she tell you Okubo-kun had been taking pills to help him sleep at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend.
Oh my. गजब.
Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess. You injected him with alcohol? That'd raise his BAC no problem. And sure, he could have died if you messed up. And that wouldn't have mattered. As long as you could chalk up Emi's murder to a drunk, suicidal Okubo-kun.
Oh my God.
once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near positive I'm on the right track. I can see it in your eyes. Look, I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people, meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono, but that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
Just what is going on in here, damn it?
Oh, hey. We were just heading out.
Why, you...
And by the way, so sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on? Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing. But hey, I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
ओह गजब भाई डॉन भाई बोल रहा है बहुत लोअर है तो लोअर है हम मूवी वाले यस कितना फिनिश होगा क्यों क्यों मेरे को लग रहा है चेक करना फिनिश होगा या और लगेगा 3 years earlier yeah. Tokyo PD interrogation ये कौन है भाई
My foot slipped. How clumsy of me. That hurt, huh?
ये सेंटा नहीं है क्या सेंटा नहीं
I asked you if it...
Please, I didn't kill her. You have to believe me.
Crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help Emi Terasawa. You still stabbed her in the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
हाँ ये अपन ने जो बात की है वो ये बंदा वो नींद नहीं आती इसलिए वो उसको दवाई लेके सो रहा है तो उसने क्या बोला बहुत सारी दवा ले ली एंड उसने वो इंजेक्शन मार दिया और हो गया तो वो सोनो नहीं मारा है इसने वो बंदे को एमी टेरेसा वो है
Look, Okubo, I don't want to go getting your hopes up just yet. But just listen. I was gonna say, I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now. It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emi-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise.
पैसा लगेगा 2-3 करोड़ रुपए लगेंगे
Sorry,
बहुत पावर
I
मिलेगा
to you a lot sooner. What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you.
वो यार रो रहा है अपना दोस्त
So, will you give me another chance?
अपना रो रहा है यार इमोशनल
Of course I will.
अभी जितना फील मेरे को लग रहा है कि हम यस मेरा मास्टरपीस पीपल से यू कांट जज दिस मास्टरपीस ऐसा उम्र लिखा था वो बड़ी इसका एक दूसरा भी गेम है द लॉर्ड जजमेंट वो भी पीसी पे आना चाहिए यार ये क्या हो गया जजमेंट लाइन ये क्या हो गया भाई चैप्टर 9 फिनिश चलो मैं बोला था चैप्टर 9 फिनिश चैप्टर टेक है जूमिंग अबे यार ये टाइटल गलत हो गया चैप्टर 9 फिनिश हो ही गया भाई चैप्टर 10 और यू आर मोर ऑनलाइन पर स्क्रीन पे नहीं आने का ये बहुत लोग को ऐसा है कि अपना नया सब्सक्राइब डिस्काउंट में जियो जी तो कोई खेलता है जियो जी तो भाई एपिक गेम लॉन्च में थी जब भी मैं एपिक गेम लॉन्च ओपन करता हूँ तब वो होता ही है ऑनलाइन हर बार ऑनलाइन होता है कुछ ना कुछ खेलता रहता है फोर्ट में खेलता रहता है कोई ना कोई गेम खेलता ही रहता है
Ago, a dementia patient at the ADDC was murdered. Even now, Shinpei Okubo, the man convicted of the crime, pleads innocence. But Yakumi's theory that this chain of events was set in motion by human experimentation for AD9 unveils the true culprit behind Emi Terasawa's death.
वो भी आया बंदा शायद मैंने कोई पिक्चर में देखा है उसको चैप्टर 10 कितने चैप्टर है इसमें यार चुमिंग द बॉर्डर चुमिंग द बॉर्डर जो भी नाम है भैया आपको बताइए हेलो कुछ तो वेलकम नहीं किया कैसा हो आपका सब हमारे स्क्रीन पे आया हाउ आर यू जीम्स आई एम फाइन व्हाट अबाउट यू अरे अभी फोटो भेजा ये
I'm gonna go discuss a few things with Ayabe-san.
Yagami joining you?
No, I'm going alone. Yagami-san, well, he may be keeping his distance for a while. He thinks the mole might target him, so he doesn't want to get us involved. You should watch your back too, Genta-sensei.
Been a while since he's been this distant.
Knowing Yagami-san, he'll want to solve every single incident related to AD9. And if he does, maybe he can prove that Ayabe-san and Okubo-kun are innocent.
Clearing Shinpei Okubo's name this late on? Yagami'd be a damn hero.
I think he might enjoy that.
Yeah, hero is hardly a big enough word. A legend is more like it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
वो लड़की को वापस दूसरा बना के हीरो के पास ले जाएंगे ऐसा लग रहा है
Bugs in the Matsugane office are still working, just like I said they'd be.
Good. Can you hear anything?
Just small talk. Sounds like there are a ton of people in there.
Hamura too?
Doubt it. Everyone be on edge with him in the house. No chance of small talk.
But Hamura's still gonna get in touch with him, right?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? You're the one who said he'd be calling him.
You don't gotta lose your shit over it.
Where the hell is he?
Chapter 9 finish
Guess
हो
all
गया
I
है.
can do now is
खुल
sit
गया.
here and wait till somebody spills the
Chapter 10
beans.
start हो गया है, ठीक है.
Can you at least put that shit out?
Chapter
You're
number
sticking
14.
up the
Very
whole
good.
fan.
Thank you, thank you.
Fair enough.
Oops, bad habit.
Sorry, but you're just gonna have... Anyway, you're serious about capturing Hamura, yeah?
Yeah. He's our only chance of finding the mole. We don't get Hamura, we lose. Ayabe and Okubo are done for.
I'm hearing you, but sitting crammed in this damn car ain't gonna help us nab him.
Luckily, I have just the thing.
क्या है भाई?
Spy on them from the sky.
Where the hell are you going, man? We're supposed to be scouting the office.
अरे यार.
Hey,
What the hell are you doing? मैं क्या करूँ? ले हो रहा है तो मैं क्या करूँ यार? इसमें व्यूज नहीं आएगा ऐसा लग रहा है. आज भी व्यूज नहीं आने वाला चीज है ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे यार.
is that Higashi?
Yep.
ठीक है.
Guy really thinks he's hot shit, huh?
Guess he's moving up.
Maybe with Hamura gone, he's been able to relax a little.
He's leaving. I'm gonna follow him. Better to split up than I'll sit around in one place.
I'll come with. My legs are getting sore as shit in here.
So what? I'm stuck here by myself?
I'll switch with you later. Promise.
I will switch with you later, promise. तो बोला मैं अकेला यहाँ पे क्या करूँगा गाड़ी में. आ जाएंगे 20 प्लस भी देखना. चलो मेरे भाई. Chapter 9 finish. Chapter Jojo at the end of the part 11. Chapter 9 finish. And chapter 10 starting. Till the target. tonight one disappeared. अब जाना आगे में ये देख साला ये काय तो
Hey, Top. You sure we can be out like this? Good point. Shono could be sending his assassin after us as we speak. We could get attacked at any time.
Thought so.
अरे भाई क्या करने का जाना भी आगे 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 के जा रहे हो थोड़ा आगे पीछे हो जाता है यार अबे आगे है ना बहुत पीछे क्यों दिख रहा है चलो Vaya. Toru Higashi.
Where the hell's Higashi going?
No clue, but he's alone now. We could just walk up to him and ask.
You really think he's gonna listen to us? Haven't talked to him since our fight at that restaurant.
Worst thing that happens is he says no.
Guess you got a point there. All right, let's give it a shot. What the? He's bolting.
Why?
Hold up! You won't get away.
Vaya.
Hold up! Fuck this! You won't get away.
अबे ये क्या हुआ?
What? You done running? I wasn't running away. Not from you, anyway. Huh? I just couldn't let the family see us talking. You get it? So then you'll hear us out?
Higashi! You fucking...
He's not gonna run anymore. Just take it easy, Kaito-san. Okay, look. Captain Hamura's throwing everything he's got into catching the two of you. The whole family's got orders to let him know if you ever cross our path. Meaning, if you called him now, he'd come straight to us. And then what, huh? He wants you dead. You know that, right? Just tell me where he is. Nobody's told me. Honest. Listen, I'm not gonna rat about seeing you here. But if I were you, I'd consider getting out of town real fast. Bet Matsugani-san would agree with me, too.
You know, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
Should we take him up on that offer? Skip town, wait till it all blows over?
Don't be ridiculous.
Just joking. Anyway, sounds like Hamura's got men looking for us. And they're out for blood.
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
If they want to find us so bad, let them find us. Anyone who comes our ways in for a world of hurt. And once we capture him, we can force him to tell us where Hamura is.
How are you so confident? They might kill us before we get a chance to fight. Maybe even gouge our eyes out.
Then what? You want to just sit in the car with Sugiura in the non-smoking section?
Yeah, it doesn't sound so good either.
Damn right it doesn't. Now go walk around a bit. I'll be watching from behind.
If you say so.
Oh, and try and make yourself look like an easy target.
How exactly am I gonna do that?
Beats me. I'm sure you can think of something.
Hah? Nah,ต้องพอมีอยู่
Yo, Tom, can you hear me?
Yeah?
भाई कहीं
Just
मेल
go
कर सकते
wherever and try to look vulnerable. I've got your back.
हाँ 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 lose the marking entry out क्या अगर सेव मान लीजिए पहले मुझे यहाँ पे क्या है
どちらまで行かれる？そうですか。またよろしくお願いします。
लगे जो हाँ ऐसा पूरा कि वो फाइल लेंगे ऐसा मतलब लेंगे ऐसा क्या मैसेज है तुम से मास्टर वाले पेमेंट है उसको फर्स्ट डे से मैसेज है कि ज्वाइन look the family मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा जो भी दिखता है सबसे आगे अबे यार ये लोग कौन आ गया
Hey, Tom.
It's me. Just want to hit me again.
You gotta start looking tougher, man. Make it so nobody even dares step up on you.
Well, excuse the hell out of me.
अरे यार एंटी रह गया एंटी द ग्रोथ एक्सट्रैक्ट मतलब ग्रोथ एक्सट्रैक्ट क्या होता है जाना की है यार। जाना की है।
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Look at you, buying gear and shit.
Yep. Never know what's gonna happen out there.
जाना किधर है बस। ये तो टेंडर है, टेंडर पेंडर जाना होगा ना। चाय भी देखना पड़ेगा। टेंडर किधर है भाई? चलो भाई टेंडर की तरफ जाते हैं। ये क्या हो गया? कीपर किया बाबा।
Nice going, Doc. You look weak as shit out there. You're like a baby sheep or something. How are you even doing that?
Can you not? This is how I always walk.
Sorry. And don't worry, you're in the clear for now.
I hope you're watching.
I am. We don't know what's gonna happen next, though. You might want to grab a bite while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up.
वो हेलकिन बाई करके आता हूँ मैं। मैं कुछ देर में से पतंग लग गई क्योंकि मैंने सुना था वैसा कुछ मुझे देखा तक आओ गई मेरा बोले कि छाछ आ सकते हो। छाछ ने मैंने कहा छाछ ने अभी वो थोड़ी देर कुछ मीडिया बाइक सीख करके मिल करेंगे तो कुछ देखते हैं। आईटी सपोर्ट कर दो मना मत करना, हम मना करने को दो तो हम बात करना ये भी तो लड़ जाए।
Yo, Doc, can you hear me?
What's up, Katsu-san?
Those Matsugane assholes ain't biting you. You might want to try looking even weaker.
And how am I gonna do that?
Maybe if you tried getting drunk.
Not a bad idea. Guess I'll stop by 10 minutes.
Yomi-san.
भाई ये बीच में क्यों हो? हाँ आपकी बात सही है, मेरे को भी ये जो नाल আসলে नया लैपटॉप क्लास में
Really, guys?
सर लैपटॉप में है हमारा ऑप्शन लोड लगे लो लैपटॉप में है हमारा वो जॉब मैं आता हूँ चाय लेके आता हूँ ठीक है भाई मुझे देखते क्या होता है करना तो पड़ेगा कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा आप ही जॉब करना चाहते हैं तो क्या करेंगे जब भी रोटी है कंसिडरेशन तो मीडियम तो अरे यार कोई भी नहीं हुआ ये क्या क्योंकि मैंने ऐसा काउंट किया ये मतलब फिर वीडियो कब बनाई थी आप देख सकते हो ओनली वीडियो रिकॉर्डिंग करना होगा वो वीडियो रिकॉर्डिंग अभी आप तो फिर
Sure.
और भाई रोटेशनल सीट है ये गेम का देखेंगे
Hey,
मुझे लग रहा है
sure. Talk. Hey. Hey.
only video जब अपनी मूवी में देख रहे हैं कोई एडिटिंग एवरीथिंग आप कौन से सब लोग की सुन रहा है बहुत जब सही बोला आपने देखते हैं फुल ट्राई करेंगे जब स्ट्रीम करने का पॉसिबल स्ट्रीम भी करेंगे मतलब समझ लो कि 9 से 5 में आया है 1 घंटे का आराम से लगेगा 1 घंटा आने में जो अब टाइम क्या है रोटेशनल सीक्वेंस तो अभी मेरे को बहना से देखो चोरी ले तो भैंस को स्टिंग करो कि ना करो भैंस ने स्टिंग करो कि ना ये भैंस तो गेम मैं तो सोचा कि मंगल और बुधवार की स्ट्रीम या देखते अच्छा अभी क्या करने गए
Well, you sure took your sweet time in there. Did you forget the mission, Todd?
Huh?
You're supposed to be luring out Hamura's goons, not drinking the fucking locals.
Seriously? You're the one who told me to get drunk.
Guess I did, huh? I'm sick of waiting, though. How about we just go bust into the Matsugane office?
Think about how many guys they've got. We'd be fools to charge in there.
And... oh, I got it.
Uh-huh.
Try going to one of the Matsugane clubs.
And that'll help how?
You just show up and tell them Yagami's here. Word'll probably make it up to Hamura in no time.
You know, that might actually work. Just point me to a club and we'll go from there.
Let me see. Why don't you try Alvin over on Tenkaichi Street?
All right, I'll head over now.
ट्रेनिंग ही होगी इंटरनेट समझ लो कि 9 to 5 है समझ लो कि आज मंडे जॉब चल रहे हैं तो आज शॉर्ट डालूंगा फिर वीडियो भी ऐसे अपलोड करूँगा जब मैं आऊँगा तभी अपलोड करूँगा जब घर पे होगा तभी अपलोड करूँगा क्या तो अच्छा बाहर से देख पाए वीडियो अपलोड करूँगा जब मैं आपको मैं चाय हमारा आज कर अच्छा रोटेश लगा है आज मैं तो ये गेम के स्ट्रीम करना है इसके जो मैं चाय I'm back. Back. Till mine. Maybe तुम मत करना कल या परसों वीडियो रिकॉर्ड मैं देखता हूँ कल या परसों तो वीडियो रिकॉर्डिंग करो स्ट्रीम करना तो स्ट्रीम करूँगा ये देखो फिर रिकॉर्डिंग भी नहीं फिर कौन से टाइम पे पता नहीं फिर तो सुबह बुलाएंगे फिर वहाँ तो मतलब रोज मॉर्निंग 9 to 5 तो वहाँ से आते हैं फिर 6:30 आराम से 6:30 समझ लो ये 6:30 हो जाए 7 समझ लो कि आज मंडे है ठीक है आज मंडे है ठीक है ना वीडियो भी समझ लो वीडियो एडिट कर स्ट्रीम तो शायद नहीं पानी इसका वीडियो बनाने गया देखते ये साल लास्ट भी हो सकता है परसों स्ट्रीम करके ना
What's going on?
Didn't you hear what we said last week? I want a fucking answer today.
Please, it's not exactly possible right now.
It better be fucking possible. With how fast your management costs are rising, of course your protection's gonna cost more.
No.
Tuck, those thugs are Matsukane. No doubt about it.
Agreed.
Maybe you should help or something. The guy looks like he could use a hand.
You could at least try to sound interested.
Just hurry up and get it over with.
I think you've had enough fun for one day.
Huh? The fuck? That's Yakumi. The hell are you doing here?
My question first. Why are you threatening the civilian?
None of your fucking business!
Watch the volume. Or is yelling the only thing a dumb guy like you can do? Oh, that must be why you're bottom of the ladder. It all makes sense now.
You little... I'll slaughter you!
सबको क्या होगा भैया ऐसा कलर मेरी कभी चंबल कैसे सुना तो मैं तो स्ट्रीम कर लेता था चंबल के सर डेली करता था डेली स्ट्रीमिंग करता था पीसी पे वीडियो नहीं आता रहता तो सब लोग मैं आज समझ लो कि थर्सडे पर वीडियो डालने वाले हैं ठीक है जाते हैं जो मैं टीवी पे चालू भी करता हूँ टीवी पे चालू भी करता हूँ देखूँगा भी
Go tell your precious Captain Hamura that Yagami was here. Got that?
Captain Hamura?
Just do it.
You know, Tuck, this strategy's pretty solid, huh?
Well, we'll find out soon enough. You know any other Matsugane joints, Kaito-san? We should hit a few just to be safe.
There's Romance of the Three Kingdoms over on Pink Street. Fantastic Romance on West Shichifuku. And, oh, Sweet Billow on East Shichifuku.
Alright, we'll try all of them.
थोड़ी रखना पड़े तो भाई देखो वीडियोस और स्ट्रीम में भी ये लास्ट क्या ही वीडियोस ओनली तो वो वही करना पड़ा पेन कुछ भी कभी जॉब चालू कर ली 13,000 पूरा हो रही 16,000 और 16,000 बोला फिर रैम डालने का टाइम आ गया अभी जस्ट रैम लाया ही ऊंचा हो गया
So this place is a fantastic romance.
Huh? It's good to see you, gentlemen. Don't good to see you, me. You're late on your payment and you know it. I'm sorry, sir. Our sales haven't been the best this month. Work on your pitch. Just being open's not enough to bring in customers.
Looks like you're right on time, Tuck. Go on, introduce yourself.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me, you guys open?
Welcome, sir. What the? Yagami!
Oh, are you from the Matsugane family? It's good to see you.
Who the fuck do you think you are, strolling up on us like it's no big deal?
I want to see Captain Hamura. Know where he is?
You little shit. Who do you think you're talking to? You're never meeting Hamura. Because you're gonna die right here!
अबे ये क्या हुआ अबे क्या हुआ ये गेम बहुत बाकी है अभी याद देखते कितना बाकी है आपका है जस्ट मैनेज करना मैनेज करना फिर देखो फिर आप बोलते फिर सामान लोकिंग फिनिश फिर अपने को नया गेम फाइंड करना पड़ेगा नया गेम डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा इंस्टॉल करना पड़ेगा तो वो चीज़ जो है मतलब सारा कोई गेम स्ट्रीम के लिए इंस्टॉल करना वो टाइम नहीं
Satisfied?
टाइम नहीं है
Damn it.
If you know what's good for you, you'll report this to your family. I'm out of here.
वो स्ट्रीमिंग करना स्ट्रीमिंग में भी ऐसा कर सकते हैं बीजीएमआई का स्ट्रीमिंग ये बीजीएमआई का स्ट्रीमिंग हुआ मैंने ऐसे कर कि 3 वीडियो पर वीक आता है उनकी दो कर दें ये गेम स्ट्रीम हो जाएगी स्ट्रीम बंद करना स्ट्रीम वीडियो पे धूप में कर दो वो भी सही है देखते हैं उसको वो करना पड़ता है ऐसा कर लिया मतलब कि वीडियो सामने है तो
So, this is Sweet Billow, huh?
हाँ सही है.
Meaning the guy puffing away over there is probably an employee.
Why don't you quit standing around and go find out?
Someone's bossy today.
Just do it.
पहले तो मैं स्ट्रीमिंग के नंबर
Hey, you work here?
I do. Why?
Let me ask you something. This is a Matsugane establishment, right?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. Don't worry, I won't stick around much longer. Just tell your boss to drop by to say hello.
Why is that?
Look, just tell him, okay? I gotta run.
इसके बाद देखते हैं कितना करने के बाद. इसके बाद चल बुधवार को मेरे को ये करना पड़ेगा. कल तो ऐसा है तो कल मैं थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही खेलूँ पड़ेगा. जोर लगने वाली है. ये सब कुछ नहीं हुआएगा. रात को स्ट्रीम कर देंगे ऐसा नहीं. हम लोग की आज स्ट्रीम का टाइम है तो स्ट्रीम करेंगे. मतलब समझ लो ये गेम बाकी स्ट्रीम है तो ये गेम स्ट्रीम पे हो जाएगा.
Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
How about stopping in for a round, pal? We got the finest girls to satisfy any kink.
Do you work here?
Yeah, just come on in, buddy. I'll give you a great deal.
This is a Matsugane place, right?
Huh? What do you... I don't want any trouble, man.
It's not like that. Just tell your boss Yagami stopped by.
Not sure I follow.
Just do it, okay? I gotta go.
Yo, it's Gaito. That was freaking amazing, Tom.
Yeah, you think?
Yep, absolute perfection. Hummer'll have guys on your ass in no time. Just keep walking around town. Won't be long till they jump you.
Got it.
Loading for ये शायद क्या लास्ट ही हो सकता है स्ट्रीम यहाँ. हमें ये खाने के इधर है. इधर 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 इधर. तो नाइट आपका जो टेम्पो इसका तो नाइट ऐसा कि सुबह ऐसा तो आपको आपको न्यूज़ सुना होगा. तो ये सही बोलेगा बहुत अच्छी बात. स्ट्रीम तो देखो तो मैं ऐसा करता हूँ वीडियो भी जो वीडियो ही रहता हूँ. साइबर पब भी आने वाला है. तो शायद
Yo, Tom, why don't you head somewhere with less people hanging around? Those Matsugane assholes aren't dumb enough to jump you with so many witnesses in sight.
Where'd you have in mind?
I was thinking the Champion District. Streets are so narrow there, they'll be more than happy to ambush you.
Well, that's a scary thought, but okay. I'll head over now.
तो भाई जॉब करने का मन इसलिए ये सब भी मुझे बहुत जल्दी यहाँ पे अभी ये थर्सडे ये पता नहीं भाई कौन देखो भी जब होगा जितना जब कुछ होगा तो जितना होगा लिख रही है सिर्फ
'Kaita-san. I swear it's like I can feel someone watching me. Are you there?
अरे ये क्या हुआ
I could use a hand here.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
Kaita-san. Come on, man. Why would you bring more?
why would you bring more अभी अजय कोना मार को नहीं मिला बहुत दिमाग का दही हो गया फिर तो बीजेएम में इसके बाद बीजेएम में ओके यार बंदे को बीजेएम में यार कुछ मैं देखो ये गेम फिनिश करने के बाद अभी और अभी बीजेएम ये करेगा पर तो अभी बीजेएम ही करना पड़ेगा फिर देखते हैं यार पता नहीं आप बोले लगेगा तो स्ट्रीम तक वीडियो देखो या वीडियो देखो स्ट्रीम या सब ये क्या अच्छा वो बंद हो गया तो गेम इसलिए हाँ देखो उसमें 9 to 5 ये भी मान लीजिए छूटा तो 6 साढ़े 6
Get after him, Tom. Make him cough up all he knows about Hamura.
Got it.
मुझे तो वीडियो देखना पड़ेगा यार इधर देखो वीडियो मैं देखूंगा वीडियो वीडियो समझ लो कि वीडियो देखते हैं वीडियो स्ट्रीम वो सब कितना करना वीडियो देखना पड़ेगा तो मतलब अपना वीडियो तो कितना बड़ा रहता है अरे यार
Hold up.
chase complete. मेरा chase आ रहा है टीवी भी नहीं हो रही
You're out of options.
स्ट्रीम में देखता हूँ ये तो स्ट्रीम खत्म कर दो ये गेम का पता नहीं कब
Hey, I got him.
सब लोग भी संडे में अरे इधर किया
Okay.
सब लोग संडे में नहीं मिलता तो संडे को मैं वो ट्राई करूँ 4
I know where he is.
संडे
When he finds you, you're dead. Yagami.
Is that so?
What the? You should really see the look on your face right now, Kaito. Hamura.
ये चैप्टर 10 हिंदी में क्या है
Hikashi. Matsukane-san?
the master
I gave you every chance to walk away
तो आगे
from
सब
this.
लोग
You just couldn't mind your own business, could you? And now you're gonna die for
आप अगर
it.
वीडियो कॉल पे आपको स्ट्रीम तो जाने दो आप वीडियो देखने में टाइम चल जाएगा वीडियोस में आगे वाला वो सही
Killing you is gonna feel real good. Is this really necessary? Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? Don't you think I've pulled enough of the family's weight already? Please don't. I don't care how much like sons these two are to you. Your loyalty is to the Matsukane family first. Besides, you know there's no other way.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You need to lower the gun right now!
No, Kaito!
नहीं ले भी सकते हो
You shut your goddamn mouth!
Kaito-san.
गाय तो गोली लग गया भाई
Yagami-san! Kaito-san! No, don't! We have to get out of here! Shit! Stop, you fuck! Stop right there!
अभी थोड़ी में स्ट्रीम बंद करेंगे अपन तो भाई थोड़ी में स्ट्रीम बंद यार क्या स्ट्रीम बुधवार को करूँ कि ना करूँ बुधवार की करूँ कि ना करूँ परसों स्ट्रीम करूँ कि नहीं यूट्यूब से मनी आया नहीं तो से आएगा वीडियो बनाऊंगा नहीं ये तो नहीं दोनों पे नहीं बाद में डालना
Hamura shot him in the stomach, so we'd have to carry him out.
चले मैं डालता ही नहीं था वीडियो पे तो दीवानी में इतना नहीं
We
बढ़ता
gotta go after him. Hold on. How'd you know where we were?
तो सच है
I was sitting
मोनेटाइज
in the
भी
van listening in on the
सच
Matsukane
है
office.
मोनेटाइज भी नहीं था सही
They all rolled out, so I followed.
ये बाद में हुआ
Do you know where Hamura's holdup then? Maybe they dropped a hint while you were listening.
did hear them mention the
वैसे भी
Soleil
स्ट्रीम
building
करके
once
क्या
or
करेंगे
twice.
कोई आता है
You think that's where they took Kaito-san?
Can't say for
स्ट्रीम
sure.
कैंसिल
He could be anywhere, really. But it's worth looking into. It sounded like Soleil's been abandoned for a while.
स्ट्रीम नहीं
We can
होगा
second guess
बीच में कोई
ourselves
सारे
later then.
पर
Let's get moving.
Sounds good.
बीच दूसरे की जगह बीच में लगा नहीं पड़ेगा देखते हैं कुछ करेंगे अभी कुछ फिक्स नहीं है कुछ करेंगे अपन स्ट्रीमिंग बंद नहीं करेंगे
That's it. The Soleil building.
Hold on. I recognize those guys out front. They're Matsugane for sure.
Does that mean Kaito-san's actually in there?
Hard to tell from out here. Looks like their guard's down, though.
Guess we've just gotta bust in then. Sooner the better. You ready, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, the way I mean.
Hey, that's Yagami. You got balls showing up around here.
तो डर लग रहा है कि नहीं करना देखते भाई पूछूंगा नहीं होगा तो भाई यूट्यूब बंद कर दीजिए और क्या भाई दस को बोलेंगे अभी बीजीआर वाले का बंद कर दूंगा
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Okay.
अभी ये बंद करता हूँ इसके बाद स्ट्रीम
Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
Yagami!
देखते हैं
Buy me some time, boys. Do whatever it takes.
Però esiste ma scrivo da una dietro si guarda davanti. देखते हैं क्या अरे बहुत सारे लोग यार
Gonna have to try something else.
भाई मैं देखता हूँ बहुत तक कितना होगा उतना
Like this? Find the light switch, Yagami-san.
Give me a second.
Thanks.
Yeah.
This guy's tougher than he looks. Keep it busy, boys.
अरे मेरे पास नहीं नहीं माना गया मैंने मना कर दिया मना कर दी बिना टूट पड़ेगा नाइट
Let's do this.
हाँ भाई इसको व्यूज भी देना है वो अचानक हो गई सांस अरे कब खत्म होगा यार
Got me, son. Let me guess. Turn the lights on? Can't you do it yourself?
हाँ रूट इतना सिस्टम मना कर दिया क्या मैं किया गया नोट Kamu sadar dulu kalau ini betul berarti. अबे कितना मारना पड़ेगा?
This guy won't give up.
मुझे सेव करना है, ये मतलब मुझे पता सेव करना है.
Almost there. Why am I bad? Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
अबे कब तक भगाएगा ये सब?
Finally, I was getting bored of waiting.
Sugiura! Don't worry about me! Go fight Kaito-san!
You think I'd let you do that?
अरे खत्म हो गया, ये खत्म होना अभी कर दिया. हाँ अभी ना बंकर लगी है।
Hamura. Surprised you decided to stick around. Not gonna try to run?
Go fuck yourself, Doc.
Let him go right now.
What makes you
हम
think
तो
you have
लागे तो
the
ये
upper
लागे
hand here?
मम्मी के बोली बड़ा पता बंकर लगा है।
Kaito-san.
Hey, he sounds worried.
मैं ऐसे जा रहा
You piece of shit! You asked for it.
This time, let's finish it for real, assholes.
हाँ
That all?
Just need a minute, Kaito-san.
Sure, what's the rush? This what you want? I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Alia aja mati. Ini tinggal dua lagi. Ada ya.
Over, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Glad you're okay. Come give me a hand.
How do you feel, Kaito-san?
What, me? It was just a scratch. I'm good on my own.
Still acting tough with lead in your stomach? Who are you trying to impress?
Yo, let me jump in too. Higashi. Matsugani-san too.
Evan's right outside.
You two get him to a doctor. There's something I still need to do here. Got it.
Guess I'm joining your little party. Not even the threat of death can stop you guys.
Took you long enough. Hey, it's about time you give us some answers. I'm done wasting time on you, so just cooperate and it'll all be fine. What, murderer friend abandon you? Not much use if he won't come when you need help.
Boss, listen. Things are gonna get ugly if I die here. Neither of you will survive the aftermath. It's not too late to put a stop to it. Just end this fucker and be done with it. If I don't, the mole will kill us both. Is that what you're saying? Look, some people you can get away with betraying, and some people you can't. And which am I wonder? Boss.
Pick your poison, Hamura. You die betraying the mole, or you die defending him. We're going to bring this murderer to justice. Now tell me where I can find him, and his identity.
Answer me! I'd rather die.
What?
Don't play dumb with me. You think I'm gonna talk that easy? Pull the fucking trigger!
think you'd really stand your ground.
We can't stay here. Who knows when his backup might arrive?
Are the Matsugani still after us?
Most likely. Embarrassing as that is to admit.
Well, guess we gotta figure out how to make you talk.
Huh?
Luckily, I've got a place in mind. You heard of the Honmaruen Cabaret? It's a Kyorei stronghold.
What?
I'm sure your former prey will be thrilled to see you. If they can't break you, I don't know what can. I doubt you'll last, though.
It'll be damn interesting either way. Now come on, let's go.
खत्म करके बंद करता हूँ करना सक्सेसफुल क्या है क्या है क्या है ये गेम
Here he is, the man of the hour. Glad you could make it, Amara. And you must be Patriarch Matsugane. It's a pleasure to meet you. Though if you ask me, dojo leadership should be better at keeping their dogs chained up.
Agreed. There is no excuse for how I acted.
Shioya-san, we're gonna make Hamura tell us who the mole is. Think he can keep us safe till then?
Maybe. Maybe not.
This is what Chairman Kachihiro wants. You don't want to disobey his orders, do you?
Well, that's rude. I still haven't paid you back for what you did to me. If you don't mind, I'd like to settle that first.
For what I did? You're the one who kidnapped me. If you ask me, you got what was coming to you.
Fine. Under one condition.
What?
Once you're done with him, you give Hamura to us.
Gladly. What, no witty comeback? I think that's a first for you.
Shut it.
अबे लो चैप्टर 9 भी खत्म हो गया चैप्टर 11
AD9's dark human experiments. The mole who facilitated them. As Yagami gets closer
चैप्टर 9 पूरा खत्म हो गया चैप्टर 6 जना पूछ बेहतर जाए पूछ
details come from the cost of Kaito's blood. And each word that Hamura, the Matsugane family captain, speaks pulls back the veil a little further.
सेव करके बंद कर भाई ये बहुत
Get your fucking hands off me.
This is as good a spot as any. You need any instruments, you just ask me.
Hopefully, it doesn't come to that. Now, I think it's about time we got some answers. And you're gonna give them to us. Should we take it from the top? First off, the one in control of all this is Shono, the 89 researcher. How long have you been working for him? Murdering for him?
Chapter 9 and Chapter 10. Full gameplay. Chapter 10.
I already have a pretty good idea. How about I guess? First time you used the mole was... when you offed Shintani. You had your man kill him.
Back it up. You've been
Hey, I know...
like...
Anyway,
मेरे को पता करना
the Curie clan, their eyes were gouged.
Yeah. Yo, Yagami.
Yeah, right.
What the shit, man?
Now, the first time
पता
when you
करना होगा
murdered, the case I defend to silence Wakuza.
What the shit, man?
Moving on. First time you used the mole was for Hashiki, the vice director. He got beat to death. Hashiki had a secret deal. Together, they were gonna put Shono, Hashiki's little... That is, until he got beaten down in the back streets of Hashiki was fatally wounded by the mole. That kept suspicion off Shono, and left only the most skilled... In other words, yes.
You're a real... You know, I personally funded his time.
No shit.
Do you mind?
Sorry.
Sorry भाई अरे क्या बता रहा है
Devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand. Call
Yeah.